Okay, apologies for being a few minutes late. I had a couple things to do. It's fine. We're playing more. Oops. Playing more Final Fantasy XIV. I do have a new toy for you guys. Would any of you like to use some emotes in chat, please?
Hold on. Emote.
I'm gonna open my ice screen. Well, you missed, Etri, but you know what? You see it. There you go.
I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I replaced the emote wall with a little thing that's on VTube Studio. Where every time you use emotes, also it's dark in here because it's off and on raining, so is what it is. I'm gonna look and see what I can do for a little light that won't blast my eyeballs out of my head. Because I got a little space that I could probably put a little light just to illuminate my face. Also got strawberry cheesecake blue bunny ice cream. So for the next 10 minutes, maybe if it survives that long, I will be playing with one hand. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to this place, the outskirts, and see what we can learn. Perhaps about XIV as well. So apparently we're in Alexandria, and I didn't realize it till after stream. I'm like, wait, isn't that a Final Fantasy IX thing?
Yeah. It is. I mean, I guess that's the reason why they gave us Final Fantasy IX stuff in our fucking pre-orders.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it's so good.
Finally! 9 references! Ah!
I would play Final Fantasy IX on stream, but I'm afraid that I'll suck and y'all won't enjoy it.
You shut the fuck up. Do it anyway! Hello!
Hello! I trust you have similar farming facilities in Taral? I already said hi. I don't know why I said that. Whatever. It's fine. They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
This looks so unnatural.
Once again, I'm having to shift between hands. Oh my god, this ice cream's so good.
Oh, cutscene. Wow, this is taking forever to load on my
I know,
side.
mine
Here we
was
go.
too.
Here we are. Though
It's
you'll
playing
doubtless
9
find
music.
much
I'm
of what
pretty
you
sure
see
that's
now
9.
strange. The traditional agriculture practiced in this village, at least, should be familiar.
I'm fucking kicking. I'm kicking. More people with that thing on their head.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Papone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawaktan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
With less eyes on us.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Papone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
What? It's been how long?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoraljar's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Oh, that's what he meant by that.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
That's why everything looks decrepit.
Meaning this is the piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sveen, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
This place can't be permanent.
Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going as far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo it is. it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. It's too far. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work, too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wooglamott's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... You wish to know my job? I tend to the fields mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Dodos!
Also known as dinguses.
Yeah.
Dingus. Dingus. Yeah, you fucking chocobo.
Be nice to a chocobo.
No.
No.
I see.
Why
Don't
not?
be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Any water? I had like a chip chunk stuck in my throat and it's like, would you go down? Go down. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa.
Mahusa, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take it. Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Nom, nom. Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
I hate it.
I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. Excuse me. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Valve Resolve Tulialo. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Fiera is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting! It's fine.
Just follow the river, follow the river. Aw, you can't go through. Cringe. It's much too dangerous. What do your people not have any fighters or anything? Do you just rely on the machines to fight battles? Because if so, fuck this place. Stop being pussies. You guys are literally immortal. You can keep getting back up with those things stuck to your head.
Ah, you're both alright. Thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralish's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparring but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course. You're my precious family. All of you. You seem a good sort, Fiend. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we?
That was that lolly ho shit that she just did. You see that? It's like lolly ho!
Mm-hmm.
No, Lamati, get out of the way.
Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. I will not.
I probably won't unless it's side quests and I do it only for money.
Or 8th recurrence.
Both. Preferably both. I have a house that, or I have a future house that is going to need furnishing, so, you know, money eventually. And I'm not an omni crafter or gatherer, so I can't make millions.
Do you hear that? No,
Oh god, I'm dying! Oh, that.
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
For what?
Nothing good.
Come back, me.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
No!
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Years.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Wait! Where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa? You might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Kafkiwa.
The
I have
Thunder
to
Yards?
recite that in my
Is
in
that
my
where she
head
is?
so I can get it right.
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
God damn it, I knew it.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Huh?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking
Oh, for
about.
fuck's sake.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
There's no sense in getting angry. Something's wrong.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The fuck? What? Guys, I'm gonna be real with you.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there.
Just
in the
remember me
cloud.
as I was and just let me die.
Oh,
Don't
I
be
really
storing
must be
me
getting
in
back to
any
work.
form in the
If you'll
cloud.
Excuse me.
Like, I like technology in its own right and everything, but that shit's fucked up and I didn't like it.
But Foxy,
No.
friends forever.
I feel like y'all would remember me without storing me in the cloud if I died.
We could play Uno forever.
God. What's going on? How could Pepone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte.
Who's up for Uno round number 48,653?
No.
Fuck that.
It's just like, let me be forgotten now. Let me die.
No, never. We live forever and ever.
Where did you go?
I thought it was in the house, so I'm not zoomed in. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
I'm going to the one up here first.
Yeah?
Yeah. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika. While I can't say for certain if it was her, I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
I don't like any of this.
What's that? Do I know a Namika? I've never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. What the fuck? No, no lightning alert. Be quiet. Let me play my fucking video game.
But Foxy, it's lore accurate. Look where we are.
This lightning won't damage my $2,000 computer.
Not as far as you know.
So it's the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of aether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a light in the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkua? Is that how they said it?
Yeah.
Okay, instead. The spelling really screws me up. Sphene said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction.
So much
I
spying
see
on us.
you.
Just yell out, "Bitch, you don't think I see you?
Oh, look at you!
You fucking freak!"
Impossible! Hey, look, it's a UFO. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Ah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down.
Barf. Wee.
There's Aaronville. Hello, little Bobot. Little Bobot.
Where are you, you fucking scrap metal? There he is. Get him!
In that little cavern there. You found it! To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly.
Fuck, I said 9. Get down. Excuse me.
Oh.
You want to die? That's what I thought.
The look
Bitch.
over. I heard faint voices coming from inside, so it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Why are we letting the Gleaner go ahead, then?
Yeah! I want to fight! You just see two red blades coming out of nowhere in the dark, and it's like, oh god, it wants my soul!
I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard.
Is that a gun and shoots the first motherfucker we see around the corner? Oh god, you shot Jeffrey! No!
Whoa.
This looks like a resistance area. Right?
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of the room you find Vincent in Final Fantasy VII a little bit. Hello. Hello, Bobot.
What is this?
Don't look at me with them video eyes.
A trap?
You warned us of a trap.
It really is you!
Is that Kafkua?
Huh?
Huh?
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elena.
Oh, she's one of those moms.
My darling, what now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun. What are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun. Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galoo Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elena was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
No. No, actually.
I can't say that I do, but you know my father.
Oh, that was the Vieira with Galul Jaja, huh?
Yeah.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Elena are always welcome.
I love her.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
No, we're not gonna talk about the fact that she's a floating robot.
just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
It's fine.
Oh, I hate this music. It reminds me of BioShock.
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her.
Mom, did you die?
Let's hear what she has to say.
Gathering this is a resistance cell who doesn't want to conform to the the new ways.
Having a stroke? It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance?
Did you die?
Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations.
Where the fuck are you, Mom?
We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest.
I called it.
As a leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are. Though, truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is... As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electrope technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation, to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource, and payment for services rendered. The void scent practice of consuming others for their aether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Zero, I miss you. Kisses. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence... The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Oh, for fuck's sake, not some of this shit again.
So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, like creasing the Jordans, sorry, I had to make that joke because of the way the shoes looked, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Settle down, dude. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system, to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yakui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, this system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electro to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe the Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice. Live at the risk of true death, or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things.
So live as a slave or die free.
Quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. Why do I have 2 pings? What do you want?
There's always got to be someone who's trying to take the fear of life itself away from people.
Why does Mappy already have a 6 tally mark on the sorries? I literally made that apology journal last night.
I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta fuck with him. There. Promptly fucked with, yeah. Yeah, I don't necessarily apologize.
Bitch, please. No, I don't. Shut up. Yep, apologetic.
Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Insert, strike joke here, whatever.
No, see, the difference is, this is 9. You know, a good game. Not, whatever the fuck that garbage was. Striker! Who? Fuck away from me, you stupid bird bitch. Strikey wakey.
Oh, an Ellison. Kafsiwa? What are you doing here? And with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Kafsiwa said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, huh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're well compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession to anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask. Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old piece. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration.
Okay.
Okay. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can.
This isn't the first time we've had to do this, Alizé. To make a ruckus to draw out something bigger. We literally have been doing it since we came to Tural. Get away from me. You ain't got your gun out, so you can't catch up. Fuck you, bird. I wonder if we become registered, does that mean the soldiers fuck off? I got big guns for you. Oh, that was easy.
I killed them in seconds.
Cheater.
What do you mean, cheater? I'm just fighting.
Fucking Pictomancer, fucking cheating.
Not cheating, I'm just playing Pictomancer.
You cheating? You use that hammer, I know what you're doing. Cheater. This maintenance can't come fast enough for Stampy out.
This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I faced worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help! Oh no! Look out! Ah!
She's dead, and then she's gonna get back up.
Yep.
Hello!
Well preserved.
Hello.
She needs healing!
No, she's gonna get back up.
That's the whole point of her demonstration. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help! I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also
So
a
I
function
wonder-
of the regulator.
I wonder what the cost of that is.
I think I understand now how Zoralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your movements became beast-like. Don't tell me. You empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of the Serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the King's elite? Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allow hunters to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of peoples and those of beasts. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you used the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strika. Using several of the same type at once, however, would result in physical changes. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws. Too many and you'll become more beast than man. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Cycle. Yet unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilizations and reflections are surprising indeed. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what power Zoralja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tulialo's concern. With his newfound power, Zoralja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter the cost. I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking, I know. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all, but for now, let's head back to the Earth and Sky. At this rate... There's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
There's blue quests over in town, but I'm just gonna pick this up first because I imagine we'll be back over there in due time.
Ah.
Quick before the hyenas come.
I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain we're a wide gulf between Tulialo and Alexandria. And while Zaralja knows everything about us, please don't storm on me right now. We know hardly anything about what he's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower, Everkeep. So here I'd like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Kafsiwa and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zaralja. Sphene, too, claims to be at odds with the King of Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whatever Sphene may feel, she's a ruler of this nation. There's a greater risk in working with her, and less reason to take her at her word. Fair point. In knowing Zaralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphene was not made without some consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone agreed that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on. There's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in the flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only ourselves, but everyone in Tulialo. As you say, we have no proof that it really is Kafsiwa, but I have my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zaralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. You've always had great instincts, honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. That's always the way of it with you. Fine, if you're set on this, then I'll say no more. Then it's settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies.
Bet.
Kafsiwa, there's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zaralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zaralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me. I beg you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you. My fussy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it's decided. Here's to a fruitful collaboration.
Yay.
Thank you, Kafsiwa. Everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zeralja's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he is at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zeralja will eventually march on Tulialo again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minions and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass our father. That's why he attacked Tulialo. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, so now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Kuana, who'd bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minions deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and given you your chance? Surely he's aware of our presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us with his wondrous realm, but if he won't deign to appear, then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Kuana instead. He'll attack Tulialo again like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tulialo requires that Zeralja lead his forces through the vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our efforts. I'm already in regular contact with Y'shtola, and we'll make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word at the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zeralja to move, you do well to prepare for battle, and it begins with familiarizing yourselves with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9.
Oh shit.
Hiding a tree in the forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Sphene said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. She did. Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her words were that she would register us as guests. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly, yeah? After all, names are good to know when working together. Well, I know your name is Geode. Been staring at it.
I am Shiny Rock, but only on the inside.
While Oblivion has operatives all over, we're the main crew here. I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout, and the dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwi. I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. Wayakwi is, Tonawatan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right. Our mother is Tulialan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both cultures. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So what made you to decide to join Oblivion?
They killed our mother.
We wanted to avenge our father.
Oh.
Wrong parent.
I mean, yeah.
Ambrose was his name, and years ago he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released. But when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've all forgotten about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard! Even here he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion, hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduce yourself too. Go on. It's pretty much the same story for me. And while mine is a Tonawatan name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it.
Well, not everyone, but...
And that's us here. You'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts all. Ah, Alenashpia. One last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out Kafsiwa. She talks about you so much. It's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can, huh? Well, we'll let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like.
Thanks. Oh, wow, shortcake? Fuck yeah!
Hell
Thanks,
yeah.
dude! You have it saran wrapped and everything? Wow.
Who is hot rodding at almost 6 o'clock in the evening in the supposed storms? Are you okay?
Outside, it's growling outside on his Harley.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path. I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tulialan? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing. To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as Argos align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason. Uklamat, if you are Father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Ooh, my little pride hurts because my siblings are better than me.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but there ain't no way in hell you're gonna be able to keep your people all safe. It's either you do exactly what he says and they're uncared for, or you know, help us and he still doesn't care about them. Because eventually, when he gets tired of you and he gets his goals, he'll probably kill you anyway.
Yeah.
That's what he did with that one guy.
Oh yeah, Solelsha.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got to where they wanted to go, and that was that.
Yep, your usefulness has expired. Goodbye.
I also don't know if it's true, but I saw somewhere, and apparently it's not big spoilers because you never actually see the character. Zaralja has a son.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He abandoned him, obviously.
Oh.
So, no, he's a ginormous piece of shit. I said, I don't know if that's true. I guess I can always look it up on his wiki or whatever. Right. Kasiwa is waiting. Let's head to the tower.
I don't wanna.
You gotta.
I like this dark, dank cave.
Rolls in the cave. Yep, see, we have to pass right through Alexandria. That's why I didn't go out of my way to go get him.
I'll wait to go pick them up and do them after I get all the wild ones. Yeah. I have all the ones here. I need all the ones on the other side of the wall. Excuse me, pardon me.
Blah, 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 blah,
By
blah,
the-
blah.
By the way, if you pay close attention, some of the music in town right here, is the same music that you can hear in 14 when it's all calm and he's going through the fields. All in 16, and it's just like, really? I like it.
Oh, that's... No, we're going forward. I picked them both up. They're going in the opposite direction. I'm like, now I'm just mad.
That's a good thing I chose to wait.
I'm sure we'll go back that way. I'm not turning all the way back around. Because, there would still need to be 2 more Blue Aether quests. So, shrugs. Come on, Fat Choco.
A lot he coming.
A lot he coming. Huh, there you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guest, you should be able to march right in. And if she hasn't, then you may have a swarm of Zoralj's minions to deal with.
Hey, don't look at me.
Nothing for it but to see his fiend has betrayed us, huh? Go right into the heartland of Zoralj's territory, huh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companions and I would like to pass if you'd be so kind. Outrunner Guide Unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guests of Queen's Fiend. What a relief.
Kill him anyway.
There you have it. Seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. Solution 9 is the secondary hub, isn't it? Where you get the tombstone gear?
Probably, yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't know why this place makes me laugh. It looks like the inside of a fucking...
Looks like the inside of a VR chat.
I know.
You know, like all those clubs and shit?
Yeah.
Always purple and blue.
Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9.
So, Yoshi P, about the residential district for Solution 9.
No, thank you.
Slumps in seat.
Did it prove the answer they sought?
I love the music, though.
It's definitely a VR chat world. The same music and everything. I hate the clothes.
I like them.
Oh, I know you do, but you know.
More districts throughout the tower, including industrial.
These are not for growling in any way, shape, or form.
It's just cyberpunk.
That's
Growling
the armor
is
that you
anything
get.
but cyberpunk.
My head spin.
This is the latest armor you get from PvP too. You've been having this look.
Not all of it, but some of it.
No, yeah, all of it.
No, not all of it.
Okay.
I'm literally looking at it. I see a Lalafell wearing the PvP gear, but I see some that are not the PvP gear.
Will I go and explain the situation
Stop
to those
PvP your gear.
why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zeralja's dominion, do you not?
We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Why not? It's fine.
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe. But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Oh, you know, end of the world. Twice now.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Wait, what? You did? Elnashpir, why didn't you mention this sooner?
You get back here, young man!
Garlick's just like, yeah, we'll
You want
explore
to
together.
explore
I ain't comfy here either.
It's not that I'm scared or anything.
Trust me, I
Everything is
love
just
cyberpunk.
So different from home.
This
that's
is
all.
too far for me. This is way too cyber, not enough punk.
Cyberware.
Tower's inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Let me get that map on here. Well, there's a shard right here.
Now, I'm not saying this looks bad or anything. It
Like
fits
this...
Final Fantasy, but this is not the cyberpunk I like.
It looks like this is segmented a little bit. So I'm just gonna take the long way around.
Might as well.
Because I'm sure we'll go to the other side later, but...
Because let me explain a little. Like, with cyberpunk, you know, of like, you know, the stuff we are used to, like 2077 and, you know, the tabletop game it's based off of, there's a bit of, at least a little bit of humanity, a little bit of you know, nature or something, and oh. Is he just laying in the grass?
I'm assuming so.
Yeah, he is. He's just enjoying the grass.
Where's his eyes gotta be wide ass open though?
He's looking up at the sky, I guess.
I just saw a man lying down. I'm like, sir?
But you know, I could at least escape the city, and this is, none of it feels natural. These trees, I don't think even are natural. I need it to be even, not overwhelming.
I want this song on loop though, for real.
This song is fucking dope though. This looks like something that I would see in like PSO2 or some shit.
Oh yeah.
There's a car in there.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a diagram right here. Oh, there's all the people. I was late for the secondary hub for Dawntrail. There sure isn't. Turns the camera. Never mind, found him.
It's Winnie the Pooh. But pig. I mean, can you tell me I'm wrong? It looks like it's supposed to be Winnie the Pooh.
Face is shrunk up into itself.
I want to go back to Tuliolo.
Take me back, I don't want to be here.
I'm not a fan of this.
Ugh, a crossroads already? This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right, I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. I just came from there, but alright.
God damn it. With this place so damn big, you need one of your fucking mounts for it.
No mounts.
I can ride my motorcycle around. That's tech enough, right? Come on, it's a Harley. Ew.
Ah! There you are! La Mati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Don't you ask me to put one of those things on my head.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
If we put it on our head, we can always take it off.
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
Oh, that's adorable that you think that's possible.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Oh, piss off.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zorolja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too, and so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well. Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
You really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola.
I won't yield on this.
They'll keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Please.
I won't yield on this either.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely. I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So,
That's only
if you
your
have a
duty.
moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around? Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
Oh, thank God we don't have to
That
stick one of those
you
things on
are.
our head, because at
This
any
will
point
be
they
an
could just take
enjoyable and
memories.
enlightening tour, I promise.
Don't you ever stick one of those fucking things on my head.
Oh my god.
I'm lagging a bit. There's so many people here.
Yeah,
okay,
I
there
am
we
too.
go. Oh lord.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's begin then,
I
shall
just-
we? Huh?
They just can't stop winning with these cutscenes.
I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing. I didn't even know where to begin.
Vast, confusing, and unnatural.
While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes, what you call aetherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Now then, seeing as it is right here, I will show you the Nexus arcade first. Please follow me. An arcade?!
Are they games I can actually want to play, or is it more like Golden Saucer type games? Oh, there's a delivery Moogle. Why is it playing this music? Yo!
This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing.
You know what an arcade is, man?
How do you get to the upper levels? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? That is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Or are they also made from that strange metal? What is it? Yes, the conveyors are powered by electrode. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrode can be used to convert lightning energy to those of other elements. In so doing, we can achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind produces flotation, which is required for the propulsion of our flying vehicles. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, and it is employed in devices such as street lamps and heaters. There are even self-heating cups that keep your drink warm. Can you make a drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machines do just that. What's more, multiple energies can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, fuck you, whoever did that, it is possible to alter one's appearance. To-do list. Do art fight, bullying Mappy, check. What did you do to Mappy? Annoy Foxy, check. I fucking hate you. It's almost scary what you can do with electro. If such a wondrous material existed in our world, I imagine everyone would be fighting over it. I'm sorry, can we talk about the neon pink fucking Ellison in the background? Because that is distracting me from everything.
Oh, okay, she's not fully walking away.
This shop over here, what does it sell?
It sells neon pink hair dye.
Yes, let's go and take a look. I dare say you will find it interesting. I'm distracted by the fucking bright pinks, like... Ah!
It looks like the kind of pink that you get when your textures are fucked up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my god! There's so many people!
Oh my god, I'm loading in, and like... Jesus Christ.
Check the apology channel later.
Hold on, I gotta look at this chick's hair. Yep, that's the exact same pink that you get when your textures are fucked up.
This shop sells food. Those are the items on the counter. That's food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were too in the beginning. Come, you must sample something. Choose one and I will purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky you are for Her Majesty to treat you. The 5 items on display are our most popular. I recommend one of them if this is your first time.
Yep, this is
astronaut food.
This is definitely something you see in Cyberpunk. Like, especially that pouch with the green cork on it.
Yeah.
That looks exactly like some of that, you know, like pure age shit you find in your inventory, and just like, I'm not having my character eat that.
Slab of pink hexagons. This is the synthetic fruit pellets. They're our best approximation of the taste and texture of grapes. I see you!
Oh my God!
I see you! I see you!
The liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar.
I've never tried the real
hexagon.
fruit, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. I hate you.
I hate you so fucking much.
Liquid-filled pouch. The revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty, and it stays fresh for over 10 years thanks to the special container. Okay. Long rectangular bar. Keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrients your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor is formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. But I like food. I didn't see what that bag said, but I clicked on the bag. Ah, yes,
Hexagon
the
pattern.
salad paste!
Oh, I hate this place!
This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. With its blend of 9 varieties of vegetables, it'll help your efforts to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youths can't get enough of the stuff either. So, baby food is what I'm hearing.
God. Black and yellow tin.
Why does it look like Krivna? Love it when the devs themselves fucks with you in the game with stupid ass meme refs. Yeah, no, the localization team, they know what's up.
Oh, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
I know they did the grapes. The bag is cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like it's almost exactly like one of them. This one, the long rectangular bar,
Yeah.
is an Easter egg towards, what was it, that space game that Bethesda made.
Oh.
You know, where all the food is like cubes pressed into shape in one of these like packages or whatever.
Yeah.
It looks almost exactly like it, except just a rectangle.
Yeah.
I don't know about the other two.
Black and yellow tin.
Is it Nostromer?
This here is cultivated state. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's a delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level.
It's Scop. It's cyberpunk Scop.
I want the slab of pink hexagons, I guess.
Yeah. Everything else sounds fucking disgusting or sad. I'll take the candy.
You just start popping them in your mouth, pop, 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 like bubble wrap. Hey, that would actually be fun now that I think about it.
Yeah, this would actually be like a neat candy idea, but the rest of it, I'd rather...
The salad paste made me viscerally sick. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm absolutely starving. You would.
Oh.
Thank you for your custom. This being Her Majesty's treat, it's bound to taste all the better. Say, would you mind sampling your selections here and now? It's been a long time since we had newcomers, and I'd love to see your reactions. Oh, God.
Everybody's staring at me.
This is a great chance to learn about Alexandrian culture, Fiera. Let's dig in.
Okay.
You can just start licking the fucking hexagons. Alright, here I go.
I mean, she's probably gonna like it, but...
Following Luke Lamont's lead, you sample your selection. Amazing! I've never had any meat like this before! It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like Ronique, and the spices give it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day!
That boy right there's a twink in the pink and blue, that's...
Yeah. Don't mind them, they're just happy to see your honest reaction. And how about you? It's pretty good. I mean, it sounds fun, just popping the... Pop, pop, pop. Nom, nom, nom.
Like, the flavor's okay. It tastes like grape candy back at home, except the texture is okay. I like the texture.
I bet it'd be
it's a
kind
whole
of
autistic
like...
thing.
I bet it'd be like almost like a jawbreaker kind of consistency where you can just roll it around like, That's what I imagine.
Yeah.
It's always such a pleasure. My thanks for humoring me. This does take me back. Though it was chaotic when the people of Tulialo first arrived, we endeavored to learn about one another and embraced our differences. Ah, right. What about you, Sphene? Aren't you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. Alright, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food?
I don't eat. I'm not a human.
Why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old man believed, and my experiences have led me to believe the same. My favorite food... Is this such a difficult question?
Well, it doesn't really seem like they have much of a choice here.
I'm sorry. It's just, when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I find I can't settle on one thing. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you need to laugh about it. I don't know, it's a little funny.
When you see the way that she laughed...
Hey! Look at that!
Oh, hey!
That's the sun, isn't it?
Yep, that's gotta be him. By the way, when she was laughing just now...
Yeah.
She laughs exactly like her father does.
Yeah.
The arm motion and everything.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in par so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise, and I believe it'll be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here, and we'll make our way.
Hold on, I want to go see, like, these vehicles over here real quick.
Well, I already clicked on her, so... Ready? Then let's head to the residential sector. It lies to the southwest. As we walk, I'd be glad to tell you about any places of interest that we come upon. Now accompanying you. Okay.
I looked at them. They're boring. They're Tron bikes.
The Tron bikes.
Tron bike, Tron car, Tron. He's over there, screaming.
Where are we even going, Sphene? Speak with the designated... Okay, but where's the... Am I blind? I don't see a designated location.
I see an arrow going this direction.
It was buried. It's over here.
Excuse me, pardon me, get the fuck out of my way.
Like the dad fucking Hrothgar we passed by in the fucking Hawaiian shirt. You see that?
I did. He's on vacation here.
Leave him alone.
Dude, coming here in reality would be very cool, but I could only handle so much. This looks overstimming.
This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks to enjoy while you relax. I see. In Tulialo, there's a similar establishment called Chevalier of Tai. That's seashell in the local tongue. Is there a story behind the name Mosaic? There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There's the Hune, who resembles some Tonawata, the tall and graceful Eldite, and the diminutive and affable Nilala. Lalafell. Okay. When they all gather here, they appear as a mosaic of colors. Thus did the founder choose to name the cafe. That's nice. If they serve tacos here, it'd be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Torali dish, and one of my favorite foods. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. You're an AI, aren't you?
Yeah, you're not a person.
We'll make it happen once we've restored peace to Tulialo. Right, let's continue on. Oh, this way.
I mean, she doesn't have one of those things on her head. And yet she's been around for everyone to know, even the elderly.
Yeah.
And even before them. Oh, look, fat cat.
Fat cat.
Fat.
And here we are. These buildings are where our citizens live. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, for just about all Alexandrians have apartments here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here, residential radius 914. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the doors open automatically.
Where? Are they these side areas?
Over here.
Oh. Everything blends in so much together.
Open them up. Hey, Sphene, can anyone live in this place? Naturally. In fact, many of your countrymen make their homes here. No matter your origin or race, occupation or regulator usage, all Alexandrian citizens are eligible for an apartment. This includes those you met who work in the outskirts. You've taken care of everyone for 30 years. I'm truly grateful. Sweet. This is the lobby, a common area for residents. I see. And what does that machine there do? Ah, the concierge. They look after the residents. If you require assistance or have questions, they'd be glad to assist. Is that so? I've no shortage of questions, but I'll direct them at you for now. By all means, you may consider me your personal concierge.
Is there also an in-room here?
This is the place. A mother and son live here.
Oh, it's his bastard family. Oh, nope, they're humans.
Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have friends with me today. Is that all right? Of course. Friends of the Queen are friends of ours. Please, make yourselves at home.
Please, make yourselves at home. Just stare at her uncomfortably like...
How has Milos been? There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Hello, Milos. Have you missed me? My son was born with Levin sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. I see. Sphene visits often, does she? She does. Milo simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. What of yourself, Isadora? How are you holding up? You needn't worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. I'm glad to hear that, but you mustn't strain yourself, understood? There's nothing you can do for him? Perhaps a treatment with souls, or... Unfortunately, no. While souls can revive those who have met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effects of old age and illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. This illness has existed for generations, but we've been unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment. It's no coincidence the number of cases has risen dramatically these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time, with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen Sphene. So the way they're describing it It's kind of like aether poisoning a little bit by the sounds of it. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon, so be a good boy for your mother and for me.
So too much with lightning ether and you become basically paralyzed.
My thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and I thought that you should know about it. We'll find a cure one day, mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again.
I mean, couldn't we just use the pork seeds in order to fix it, just like we did with the, the light?
Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? I have to pee once we pick up this quest. It just hit me. I'm like, I should not have clicked on that. I really gotta pee, and it's way past break time. Oops! Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Ley Node 9, where the Aetheryte is situated. Oh, are we going to the other side?
The other side, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a break because Foxy has to pee. And I should
Foxy,
probably...
go pee.
I will! Don't tell me what to do! It's my stream! I'm streamer!
Fine. No, go pee. What are you gonna do now if I tell you to go pee? You gonna piss yourself, little pee baby?
I just saw the apology journal. Eat my ass. What happened last night still lives in my head rent-free. I do not. Prove it. Minutes later. Sorry. Instant regret realizing what he just said. Rest of VC. Howls and laughter. Same energy of, Aaron, check this out. Metal pipe sounds ensues. Alright, everybody stretch, get some food and water. We'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. Until then, enjoy these vibes. Alright, back to it. Oops.
Back to it.
Had my face on. Let's see. Where are you going?
Huh?
Etri, are you here?
Oh.
Yeah, you've been sounding out of it this entire time. Are you eepy?
No.
You sound eepy.
Run!
No. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector, where a resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Fiera. And Fiera is just slow blinks. It's like, why aren't you scared? Just like, I'm desensitized to so much.
I guess we should have saved the run for this, oh well.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, watch this.
No. 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 And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. Fair warning, I will have to stop at 8 because we are supposed to get fair storms coming in. It doesn't look like it's going to be too bad, but enough to go, I enjoy my electronics. Somewhere between 8 and 10, but I don't...
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
You could warn me before the voice acting!
What's that?
God,
An
that guy's
infusion
hair.
station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time.
So it's almost like a currency.
But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
A little.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise.
I'm so sorry. Are we
There's a
awake
reason
now?
why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year.
Oh my god, help
The
me.
trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could lightning and convert it to
Jesus,
other
that
energies.
was fucking loud.
The scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
Good God.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope.
I can't imagine what that actually sounded like. It was such an impulse.
I'm not even gonna try.
Came to be used in warfare.
Oh, my
First, in
stomach.
the weaponry of invaders, then in the
This sounded like someone right in my fucking ear.
in every aspect of combat.
I know
where an
what the fuck
advantage
you
might
said.
be
You
had.
said don't pet me,
This
but you
served only to
screamed it.
exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as
Fiend's
the
just like,
Storm
are you
Surge.
keeping track of anything I'm saying? Fiora's just keeled over on the ground.
As the war came to a head, Alexandria's
Growling.
neighbor
It's like putting his
Lindblom
finger in
committed
his
its
ear, like
stores of
rubbing it. You know what I mean? Where it's just
It's
like,
like,
I'm trying.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent.
Yeah, we all know who probably
laying
caused
it
all this
to
lightning
waste.
bullshit. Flood of darkness sounds awful, like an umbral
that's
calamity.
How your world came to
Yep.
be this way.
Put in mind at the flood of light. They're all kind of like same but different.
That's the reason I said the
You
umbral
know a
calamity.
great many things that I don't.
Because that's what they all were.
I should like to learn about you
Each one
too
was a different
sometime.
ether aspect.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
What is she supposed to do?
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I don't think she...
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name.
Come on, that's not fair.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live.
That thing not even attached to his head. Sorry.
I love all
I
of
hate
you
to point that
equally,
out.
dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains
Spicy,
me to see
shut
you
up!
lose hope.
Pico, is that
I want
you?
to
I'm gonna
find a
throw
happiness
you
all
viciously
your
across
own,
the room.
Even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with the cultural ways of Alexandria, but I mean, everyone's entitled to do whatever they want.
All the main facilities.
So what right
With
do I
that,
have to say
I
anything?
declare our tour
But I think
concluded.
Sphene actually means what she says, that
That man from before. Does that sort of thing
she
happen often?
she just wants peace, and unfortunately
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships
crossed
are a
arms with the
fact in
wrong
life.
person, which is Zeralja.
Our soul management system has sustained
I
our
understand
realm
you
for
want the peace
generations,
and
but
joy and happiness
it
for
isn't
your
without
people.
flaws.
But
For one, people
man,
have
you're a
become
little bit of a
accustomed to having
hypocrite.
spare souls.
Yeah.
Without them,
Because
they feel vulnerable and anxious.
you say
Some claim it may also have
hardship is a
contributed
part of
to a
life,
decline
and
in
yet
births.
your people barely experience any of it.
Yeah.
You have these devices that regulate
thinking out
everything
loud,
about
but
you,
Would it be possible to do away with the system?
even your emotions and memories.
You have to feel pain.
No.
Loss is inevitable. Death is inevitable.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
Sphene strikes me as someone who wants to help
But if we
everyone.
defeated Zoralja,
Yeah, it's
you'd be
very,
able to make
it's a
other
very
decisions,
noble
right?
thought.
Then we could work together to fix things.
It's not
Restore your
possible.
realm to where it
Zoralja
belongs,
doesn't want
and
peace.
See where we can go from there.
Can't expect to have
Listen
peace
to me.
without
There's
hardships,
something
especially
that I
without
need to
war.
tell you.
Not here.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course.
Just looking at her
Of
like I saw
course.
that.
Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as
Zoralja
well.
is under my list of he's hot,
For
but I
now,
don't care if he
our
perishes because he's an
priority is
asshole.
Zoralja.
Dude literally killed his father just because.
we've
Ma,
dealt with
I
him,
lost during
perhaps I can
during
return
the
the
feat
favor
of
and show you
brotherhood.
Tulihola.
Man, I'm not better than my dad. I
I
got
like
daddy
that very
issues, so I
much.
killed him. It's not even like cool like Scourge, where like Galul Jaja was cool. Scourge's dad was not cool. Scourge is still
It
stinky ass.
seems
Oh
I've
no, I
no
didn't say he
choice but to
wasn't.
continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Can't falter. She's just as much of a pawn in Zoralja's game as everyone else here. What was Fiend wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, I can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now, and should probably go to Kafsia's meeting point. That'll be back the way we came, I think. Yeah.
Parkour! Run!
Okay.
Huh?
That's all I can say.
We didn't even hear what you said.
I said, oh boy, that's it.
Yeah.
That's all I said.
Oh.
Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. And thanks to her tour, I've come to better understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore.
Oh, I gotta see these weapons. Equip. Oh. They look almost exactly like what Fuckface is using.
Oh, Zoralja. Let's see what mine looks like.
Not my kind of weapons for growling.
I like how it's combined, though.
The way it's combined looks pretty cool, but it doesn't really suit growling all that much.
I like my palette. I hate the brush. That's all I gotta say about
looks
mine.
cool. The brush is,
It looked like I could bonk somebody over it and give them a concussion. Zoralja is a character clearly written to be the antagonist. Scourge to me feels more complex, though his reasons are more valid anyways. I don't think there's redemption for Zoralja. I'm surprised Bakul Baby Girl got a redemption arc. The biggest difference between Bakul Jaja and Zoralja is Bakul Jaja had a lot of expectations on him as the Blessed Siblings. Yeah. A lot of babies, a lot of Mamulja babies had to die in order for him to essentially become who he is now, so to speak.
Yep.
And once he was free of those traditions, he was free to be whoever he wanted. He could just find himself. Yeah. Zeralja doesn't care. He wants war. He wants conquest because he thinks that's what really shows strength. That was shown from the very beginning of this expansion, that he didn't care about culture or what he had to do. He all thought it was fucking worthless because all he wanted to do was just to prove that he was better than Gulul Jaja, his own father. And no, Gulul Jaja didn't put any expectations on him. He put them on himself because Blessed Siblings are not supposed to be able to reproduce, right? And and Zeralja was like the miracle baby, right? That's why his colors are the way they are.
Yep.
To think that Final Fantasy XIV got darker with that, yeah. I know what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, no, Zeralja, I don't see any redemption. Maybe we'll get something whenever we have to fight him later on, whenever that's gonna be. We all know we're gonna end up fighting him and winning. But, yeah, no. I don't know what Zeralja hopes to accomplish, but all his mind thinks of is strength. And that, I'm kind of scared to see where the whole child thing comes in, because we saw that little Mamulja, and he was blue, and it's like, well, there's the sun that everybody was talking about. I wonder what the story is on that. Scales of blue. Oh, speaking of.
Yeah, here we go.
So we're supposed to go to a place called Trueview in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, Fiera.
Alright.
I think that's a sightseeing over there to the left.
I don't hardly even bother with them because I don't know what all emotes I need for them.
I just know sometimes they hide
You just need to look out.
Yeah. This is the right place.
If you can't look out, then you pray.
Yeah. I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more.
They've all been arrested.
Huh? Fiera, look over there.
Baby!
I'm a Mulja child. What are they doing here? Sorry, voice crack.
Go, go, gaga.
Oh, no, wait! Oh! He's so cute! Hi! I'm not gonna hurt you. No, come back. Oh. You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zeralja? The blue scales of a Buniwa with the features of a Hubigo. This can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them.
Oh fuck, we're chasing children now.
Fiera's face, yeah. Here, let me get this. I'm pretty sure this is just sightseeing. Let me check. Oh, I guess they're above. Never mind. Little guy! Little guy!
Baby! No, you got right in front of me! Fuck you! Still doing it to this day. How long have we been playing this game?
Oh, this is cool.
Why does that look like a fucking computer over there with all those fans?
Do we know where to get the relic gear?
I just assume it's here.
I know over at the arcade you can do script exchange and whatnot, but I don't know about relic gear.
So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively.
Man, look at that giant PC.
Yeah, it even got the big ass fans and stuff.
Exactly.
That building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess?
Oh, you're back.
Hi. Huh?
Don't scare the child.
I didn't see you there.
Hello?
Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright then, lead the way. I want to keep the child, Silver. If Zeralja won't, I will. Once you choose to depart, Wook Lamont will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubigo child will then begin moving towards the destination. Without falling behind.
Follow!
Okay. Go, child. Oh, you're really slow.
Is this going to be the FC child? Just the FC entirely. It's just like, well, we're your new family now. We love you. Go on, little guy. Oh, making a right turn.
He's really slow.
Is this your place up here? Oh?
Not in here?
Oh.
One in here? I'm right here. You wanna play?
Oh, here we go. Ooh.
Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? You're really pretty. After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kafsia. There we go. I couldn't think how to pronounce it.
I was like, I'm not gonna say. You'll figure it out on your own.
I remembered the cough, and I was like, how do you say that last part?
See ya.
Kafsia. But we ran into the child on the way, and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kafsia. Stop looking at Wook Lamont's abs. I almost said ass. Don't look at that either. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you to a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. It's right there, bro. Also, Donnie would fucking love this place. Yeah, he would, actually. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kausia here? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
What is this chest piece?
This area is normally off limits, but Kausia's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Fiera. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Wow, 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 wow.
What?
I'm at the...
Wonderful! They're here!
You're at the...
We've only just
Oh, it's
arrived
voiced.
ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind
Mini
as to give
Timbot with hands.
Oh my god, it's him. He's got blonde hair in this. Girl?
Well, there's provisioning.
Geralt.
Gotta have supplies to fight the good
See?
fight.
Even sounds like him.
Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect
Are you
of
in
our
debt
work.
to anybody?
Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own. That sort of thing.
What is the color? What is that color?
And among all our activities, we
Yellow.
spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Platinum gold.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural.
Oh, it needs to stop.
Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
I can bet we know who that is.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter.
No.
And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
No fucking way.
Do you know aught of them?
What's up?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
What?
I've buggered it up again!
Peter, you okay?
Not it.
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I
Go
don't.
again.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters
do you
to
want?
discuss with Shay.
Oh, fuck you too, Aaronville. Fear. It's just like, oh. Oh no, this is Shadowbringers all over again.
What crystals do you want me to get this time in order to forge into weapons and shit?
Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know. And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic.
I hate you. Energy tonic? Or is it, you know, alcohol?
That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. At least he's not in debt.
Oh. Foxy.
Yeah.
It's not alcohol or anything like that. It's literally an energy drink.
It's an energy drink.
He wants us to go get his fucking monster for him.
Wait till you see it, big boy.
Got so busy, he passed by the fucking Aetherites, or Aethernet shards.
Yeah, I'll get him later.
I hope this song's on YouTube. Unlike
Probably is.
a 12-hour loop.
If it ain't right now, it probably will be soon.
At least pick a better shade of yellow, dye it back to whatever it used to be. What it used to be is Geralt's fucking bald.
What is that rainbow aura that fucking person just had? What the fuck?
Smiles.
Okay, follow him on. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you! Away with you and don't come back! Got a voucher, slip it to me then. Nice to settle. Ah, so you're collecting for Geralt. A can for him and a can for you, huh?
I don't know if I want the can.
Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full-strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium with... Rodina...
Yeah.
No!
Once I pronounced it, I was just like, no. Was made aware of my special selection and be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there are side effects. Oh, it's rainbow. Bottoms up now. Need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. Final line requires you to drain, presumably so you can render aid should something go awry. I'm trying. There we go. I guess it just wasn't close. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly. And then finally, you'll see a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Geralt his tonic. He needs to leave it to the last moment, and I expect he's about to keel over. Ah! I'm on fucking drugs!
Road. Rainbow Road! Oh, I'm not on Rainbow Road anymore.
Go, Fiera, go.
This drink sucks.
Go, Fiera, go. Go, Fiera, go. Oh.
I did it. You headed to the back room.
The drink only lasted that long. This drink sucks.
It was a beginner mix, remember?
It sucks.
You've got the tonic. Give it here, quick.
No. This is mine now.
Whoa! Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awakens something feral in me and does. Transforms me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves. That was entertaining.
Oh, good. I don't have to talk to him anymore right now. Thank God. Get me away.
I'd rather he be bald than have an eyesore of colored
meaning
hair.
to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Doralja's son.
Well, he's my son now.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
Zoralja really went out,
This all happened when he was very little, so he has
another
no recollection
Marulja,
of his
and then
parents.
just said peace. I did my part.
It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja.
Not a name.
It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine
At
name.
least she named him.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
How so?
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Interesting.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him
Oh,
my
shit.
nephew. Assuming
You think
he's
it was?
willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Huh?
Who was that?
Oh dear. It's Galulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily
Okay,
be
I need
outside
to
the
put on
tower
these
as
pants
here
and
in
this shirt.
Solution 9.
Need to change
If those
out the
who find
armor.
could search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Okay, what am I? Oh, gloves are next.
Level 99! If I'll ever fucking load in, Jesus.
Apparently, I've been level 100 since yesterday. So. Galulja! Where are you?
Man, I can't see shit when I'm doing my rotation.
Why not?
Because the level 100 skill is baller as shit.
If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there.
Here's Solution 9.
Narf.
Apologies.
Nice.
Alright, do it again.
I don't have another one in me right now.
Okay, so we need to go to the plaza and then go down?
Yeah. The information center or yeah.
Fucking hell, this place is so fucking...
Heritage found one. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Galulja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alisaie? In the meantime, Fiera and I will head beyond that big wall.
This place is too fucking confusing. This place is cool and all, but I think it's kind of one of my least favorite hubs because it's too fucking big.
I think they were hoping for a lot of people.
For as many people
It's like
that
PSO
are
too big, so.
Yeah. For as many people that have completed Dawntrail, I don't think there's that many people that are just hanging out there.
No, they're mostly crafters and shit. Like always.
Galulja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. You spotted those people too, yes? Perhaps they've seen something. Come on.
Oh, I don't like that big round area. Is that possibly a place to fight later? No, not at all.
Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Galulja. Galulja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklamat, Val of Resolve to Tulialo, and I have journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galulja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. Galulja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he, in turn, bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But What do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way.
Gululja!
No.
Robo-elephants.
You see him, Wooklamont?
Oh, what the fuck?
Dude, this looks like Alexandria from 9. Look at the structures.
Yeah.
It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. There he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Gloves.
Fuck the gloves. I need to save the child first. Oh, need to talk to her again. And boots.
I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact Alice on Link Pearl and let her know to join us.
Pseudo grandfather's coming.
Are you pseudo father for Wooklamont?
Yeah.
I mean, just pseudo father for Zoralja.
Nope.
Disowned him.
It's like how his family disowned him the second he attacked their people and killed their father. He is disowned from me.
This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, let's watch from a distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him and cause an accident.
Oh, I hate this.
This is supposed to be a serious moment. Why are we playing this fucking Manderville music?
You've located Gululja. Follow him quietly without being noticed. I will say the following is much better than it was in Endwalker. You can really tell, like, how far away you need to be from him. Where you going, little buddy?
Oh. 3, 2, 1, go.
Turns that corner.
Careful, that circle's gonna pop up the second he...
get too close. About right here will be fine.
Another deal of rubble up ahead.
Yep. Just don't want to get too close. About right here will be fine. Come on.
Careful.
Oh, he's running.
You stop here. He's looking.
Ugh.
He went up the stairs. He's going into... Okay.
It's probably fine. Yeah.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Son involving his mother.
Oh! So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
What the fuck?
Not another step!
What? A sentry?
No, look at it.
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
Look at this shape. It's like
Sorry if I
Mamulja.
scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Oh. Okay.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the knights?
You've been functioning for nearly 400 years?
Hello? And there I thought it was Kululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Steiner, that's...
You can't say no to that little face.
Steiner, that's what the fucking personality reminds me of.
Yeah, it does actually.
All right.
Now that you put it in my head.
It is.
I was just like, he reminds me of a Final Fantasy IX character, but I know it's not him.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the
Are
others
you
can stop
ooh-wooing
worrying.
Otis? It's a robot.
Didn't he actually also like cooking?
Steiner? I think so.
I shall whip up my
This is Steiner then! Holy shit! I mean, look, he's also looking after what is technically the prince.
Or it's at least, he said he was captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, which I don't remember if Steiner was or not, but definitely heavily inspired. It's just they didn't want to straight up say, "Oh, this is Steiner." So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients did you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest if you and Galulja could go and speak to him. Sure, I'll ask for the cast-offs too, as usual. As for Fiera and Alice, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. How I feel about him is how I feel about B. You know what? That's valid. Get away from me. Hi, Alice.
Oh look, woolbacks.
You're using that old ass fucking walker there. That old ass Imperial walker.
It's fine.
Get over here, fucker!
It's like pulling up in a 80s Volkswagen nowadays.
Leave me alone!
Dang, what do you get for that? $200?
I got him with my hammer.
Yeah, my reawakened god like fucking powered the fuck up at level 100. God damn.
God. Damn.
Go away. Yeah.
I missed. It hurt my pride.
It hurt my pride. Go away. Ow.
Excuse me, pardon me.
What's this? Am I to understand that you have already procured the meat?
Here you go.
Good heavens, you have! And such a choice cut it is besides! 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself in battle. Were it 400 years ago, I would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha!
Oh ho! Huzzah! Verily, and so forth. Hold on, let me open my gloves real quick.
These are indeed shoes.
They're whore boots.
Don't say they're whore boots!
I'm looking at them.
No. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations, rations? Are you okay, Foxy?
Rations.
Were
Electrope raisins.
were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galuja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boy has become quite deft at discerning electrope types, and in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go, and happy foraging!
Okay. I gotta take the bridge over here. In this fucked up house, or is it on the other side of the fucked up house? Oh, it's right here.
You found Yeah, company.
You wanna fucking die? Fuck you. Stupid fucking robot. And there's one over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my food is ready. Let me see. I know there's like a big waft of nothingness until the level 99.
Either Gurn.
It's quiet right now, so if we can at least get to the level 99 stuff, you're about to get hit.
You wanna die? Stupid fucking robots never learn your damn lessons!
Okay, so here's what's up. We're 5 quests away from the level 99 dungeon and trial.
Yeah.
Should we go for it?
You know my answer. I'd say yes.
At least get to the 99 stuff. We have one more whole ass area to go through. We're not gonna beat Dawntrail today.
Oh no, far from.
Next stream,
God
definitely. Every time!
I'll kill both of you!
You want me to get the hammer? I got the hammer. Hammer.
Bitch. Not you, them.
Okay, so we'll go long enough to get the 99 stuff.
And I'm just gonna sprint.
Hey, you got another friend coming. You got another one.
Fuck you, suck my ass. That's every last one of you. Fuck you.
I may at least get more water. I haven't heard anything outside, knock on wood. So we may be okay.
Thank you, Luda.
No. Otis says you have a lycanthrope for me? Wow, you found a lot! Let's see. This one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it! This converts to fire! It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, Fiera. Ah, you said my name! Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served.
I mean, yeah, we could do that. I could also just use, you know, this flint and steel I have right here. He's so cute!
Oh. This is the kind of thing families do, Galulja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zaralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what's called blessed siblings, a mamulja with 2 heads. Zaralja is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? My wife. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. And Fiera just comes home with him. Ishtola is like, what the hell is that? We're keeping him, Ishtola. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. His father sucks.
It's Lamati's nephew! Say hello!
So, Galulja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed. Earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. 54 years ago, can't read. Then you used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their Majesties the King and Queen, and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro. Thus was our kingdom drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye. Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electro. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life... It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her.
This place and their soul technology disturbs me.
There's like... Oh, that's just 99. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Ignore me. Plug your ears. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless apart from yourselves? Well, while there should be as many endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen's Fiend is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? While I do not understand the finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanging life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kafsia and the others know about all of this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this.
I don't like any of this. Aaronville.
Hey, look, it's Vice.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen's Fiend has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Aaronville, come on, man.
Huh? Ellen Nespia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Oh, no.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
You lied to him. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. Fuck assery! That is hot! What is in this chicken wrap?
Temperature hot or spicy hot?
Spicy. It was just something I wasn't expecting. I'm like, fuck, what is that? We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galusha. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an Endless, whether she's alive like you or in me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Here's a blue quest. I'm stuck.
What the fuck is this headpiece? Thought I left behind the fucking Realm Reborn looking shit in a Realm Reborn.
Yeah, I know. I looked at the top part and I'm like, wait, isn't this the relic gear from a Realm Reborn?
Save the right real quick. Yeah, I know that music. That is definitely Final Fantasy 16. What? Is it one of the blue quests?
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm at a graveyard.
Oh. I won't ask further, because now that's got my interest. I'll do that on my own time after stream. I was about to put on all that gear, and then I realized, no, I'm not buying Aetheryte. I won't be able to put my Glam on.
I'm just gonna teleport over there. It's too far.
do wonder if all these robots that are out and about randomly in the country that aren't guarding any gates or supplies or whatever are just like leftovers from, I guess, the wars back then.
Yeah.
Because some of them, like over there in the original Exandria town, you know, they were defective, so they'd been there for a while.
I'm going ahead and doing these boon quests because once we get to the 99 stuff, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Yum, 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 yum.
Yeah?
Yeah. Choking. Huh? Fuck you. I'm coming. I'm coming. I just want to be able to fly. I want that part of my life to be over. Don't pet me.
I still have to go back to one of the previous areas to turn in the blue quest there. I'm not turning them in, I gotta do them, but...
Ah, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Galulja, too, must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts.
Frig, sorry.
Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Also, don't pet me.
Don't pet me.
Don't pet me. So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I have made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier, in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then... would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens?
No.
What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene!
She's gonna be an obstacle.
Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Can I get across there? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I frued up. Quest. You ever look at Etrizin and just want to shake him around?
Yeah.
Fucking... There was somebody that I guess was also doing this blue quest but was getting harassed by an ad. Ow, ow, now I'm being harassed by a fate that just unfortunately spawned on me. slow down, miss. You were really, like, right there. Come on.
Are you doing that phytologist thing or whatever?
Yeah. Jesus. There. I'm on a Zoom.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline.
I'm trying to reach that 99 dungeon before I get up and get more water and take a break and all that.
It is true. Yet, although it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
Oops.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
Oh, hell.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, you're here.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Oh, fuck.
Hi, sorry. I was so hardcore playing that I forgot
It's
to eat.
Saralja. He marches to Vanguard.
I have food now, just need to wait for it to cool.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm.
Oh yeah, Kakiwa,
Kakiwa
because
has
we
yet
could
to be
totally
alerted,
trust her
yes?
now, especially
Take
since
her
we
to
know
the
she's
back
dead!
as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me.
With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
This ain't good. This ain't good.
No. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do that.
Ooh, that's so nice.
Upon speaking
Give
with
me the
Luke
money.
Lamont, Semirol. Oh, okay. Maybe I should take that
Oh,
break
here we
now. Maybe I should take that break now. All right, taking a break, and then we'll be back, and then we'll do level 99 stuff. Maybe, mayhaps. Okay. Running. Okay, let's see what fuckassery is in store. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. I didn't mean to skip it, you fucking asshole, shithead, bitch.
Yeah, you accidentally skipped the next bubble?
Yeah, I skipped everything.
It says, when we confront Zeralja, you must let me face him alone. Like, how much did you skip?
Like that entire cutscene.
Okay, I'll read it. Alice, what? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put yourself at such risk when we don't have to? We have two opportunities. First is to hold Zeralja within the dome and protect Tuliolal. The second is to free... How do you fucking say this name? Wayakwi?
Wayakwi.
Wayakwi, if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zeralja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. If Tuliolal is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle, and failing that, we might at least weaken Zeralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zeralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So, will you leave Zeralja to me? We believe in you, Lamanti. Thank you. It is true that this is your fight, and how... it's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling, or Zeralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe.
And then I'm at the voiced cutscene. Like, I literally stopped at Wuklamat.
I am loading right now.
Okay.
Oh shit, he's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Caught up.
Y'all ain't ready for this?
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again?
Hello?
Not that it would make any difference.
Don't uwu him.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended, Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
Fucking coward.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
When he was at his weakest and one of his heads was dead.
His body may be gone, but his
I will
spirit
send you
lives
to
on
Jesus.
in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Terral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry
you'll
I
die.
deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphine. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
What the fuck do you mean?
Nothing.
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
It did not pick up on the mic.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you.
Golly gee willikers, Batman. Maybe it's the pretty cat lady. Cat lady that doesn't cheat to win fights.
Surpass father or me.
Fuck you!
Beat his ass!
What you gonna do without your pretty little toy now,
You can't rely
Zeralja?
on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest every last soul!
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Oh yeah.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
Hurry up and load, you fuck!
Load. Load.
Okay, here we go.
Load you, SOB.
Oh, look at the cute little Tron bikes.
I was about to say, I was like, what in the Tron? I hate it because they're all purple and I kind of like it.
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
Hey yo.
I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Het Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
This is so fucking cool!
the spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
That'd be hitting different.
Athenian! Gideon!
Hey kid.
I can finally do it in stream.
You got it.
Bark.
Wait, what do you mean below?
He's a dragoon.
As if they noticed.
Yeah, you know what? You got me there. Yeah!
Oh my god!
Don't see
Oh,
that.
Stop.
Donkrid!
Help. Help. Help.
Sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy
Help.
ranks.
Help. 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 Help.
Jay!
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tehran.
We're all here!
As am I. 'Twas an
Oh, for
unexpected
fuck's sake.
to join in the defense of this
Husbands!
Husbands!
And to his
But also, why are they together?
still.
Because at this point they're best friends. They do a lot of stuff together.
Yeah.
But business always comes first.
Sure.
One's a healer, one's a tank. The tank always needs a healer.
And yes, I totally go for the Orion J Thancred agenda.
Yes, they're gay dads.
Yeah,
What do you want?
Gay dads.
Yeah. They are!
And-
You can't tell me otherwise!
And when you're not in the territory of being their kid, they're the gay uncles.
Yep.
Fine.
Show me Tulialo!
Oh, here we go. Tulialo!
Come on,
Oh,
load!
you're not even ready.
I'm gonna gnaw my own leg off.
You're not even ready.
Shitting bricks, bro. Shitting bricks.
Knock him out of the fucking sky!
I was gonna shower, but this is more interesting.
Go, Santa!
Baby girl.
Yeah! Blessed siblings!
Buckle, Jaja!
Let's go, baby girl.
That was a near thing. Are you all right?
Oh my god.
Phew. Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I'm gonna punch him.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
He is a good boy.
Still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous.
I'm gonna squish his face. You're a good boy.
But I could get used to it.
Oh shit, he's a really good fighter.
We're not done yet.
God damn.
You still got it, old man.
Oh, let's go. Where's Ash?
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort?
Go.
If they start bombarding
No way.
us with cannon fire, we have no means of fighting back.
Yes! Dragons!
We have a countermeasure.
Oh, the music!
It's
Fuck, dude!
He's...
Oh my god.
Vitra!
Oh my god, he's back! Hello!
Knock him out of the fucking sky!
Oh my god.
Yes!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
We've been busy.
Screaming, crying, throwing up.
He's calling his kin! Reinforcements!
Screams.
I want to scream at the top of my lungs. There's a sister!
Screeches. Screaming, crying, throwing up.
I know, I'm sobbing. My eyes. Help me.
Shitting bricks.
God, watch those carriers just fall.
Truly Yolo shall never forget this debt.
We will hold out Lamachi.
Is this the longest cutscene they've had?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
Oh my god.
Finish this. And return
Imagine if, like, I doubt they will, because it would take too long. Imagine if the fucking Eorzeans, you know, came in. Back home, they just like, we brought reinforcements. Oh shit!
This is so awesome. I'm going to rip my face off. I'm gonna do the floss in front of Zeralja. Teehee. Teehee.
Report from the fleet.
This is why you
The enemy
make
has offered
friends,
unexpected
fucker!
resistance. We've been forced to
Durgans.
withdraw.
Lamau. Lol. Lamau even.
Wee! Wee! Oh,
Stop!
Oh, you're shitting me, dude.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people.
Damn, it's like he lies or something, bro. Oh shit!
except she can't die anyway. She's just possessing
Oh, what the fuck?
every nearby android. He's out of souls, so he's dead for good.
Oh, Jesus
and of
Christ.
course you're taking it. Shit for brains.
Oh!
Gone mad!
Fucking Christ, dude.
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess,
Where did you learn all this?
to achieve victory by any means necessary.
My man been watching Andrew Tate videos.
Boy, what are you doing here?
Initiate
Sorry.
cold blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
What?
Ha!
Damn you! Stop!
Please, Father, stop!
You're not gonna convince him.
Get your hand off that boy!
Garuja.
You must flee, Kuruja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
Oh boy.
You are a
sweet
coward.
Sweet summer child. No.
Get your hands off him!
Oh my god.
I'm not your father.
Let him go.
Waste of skin, coward.
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Farts on you.
What?
Oh shit. Let's go, let's go.
Shit.
Wait.
Otis? What's wrong?
What the fuck?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
What the fuck?
I must protect them.
Great. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zeralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Duty. Are you ready, Fiera? Save points, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, I'm shitting and pissing, shitting and pissing, shitting and pissing.
That made my tummy hurt.
I know, mine's hurting too. Maybe I won't do the 99 dungeon. Stomach hurts.
Ow.
Christ.
Oh shit.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Jesus, mother of God.
Father, wait! Father!
No, it's not worth it.
He's a piece of shit.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Kid.
Uh,
He doesn't even care about his own people. What would it make you think he cares about his son?
oh god. Bruh.
What have you done?
I don't know what
Sane,
the fuck
can't
you
you order them
were
to stand
expecting. You sided with him. You should have
The King
known.
of Resolve holds military authority. I
Reap
cannot
what you sow.
overrule his commands.
Stupid fucking.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Zeralja have his way any longer.
deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
The abs were very distracting.
Please, everyone! Lend me your strength!
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Damn, Wolfamut. Do I get a turn?
Down those we can save! We keep moving!
Make it
So what part were people saying that Dawntrail wasn't good? I'll wait.
Damn you, Zeralta!
Up to us to stop them.
Jesus Christ.
Hi, I'm Pickomancer.
God damn!
Fine.
Are they eventually going to fix them?
Still
They said they
waiting.
plan on it.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Dude, this soundtrack, another banger.
I know, right? Come on, girls.
Just cry.
I'm fucking ill, dude. Fiera.
What? Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Those animations.
What's wrong? It's fine. Oh, hi, Kra! Ugh.
Graha?
Graha.
Check Graha.
Did my mouth click or something?
Probably.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Man, I wish I had better shoes. I haven't been in a sanctuary to change.
The King's forces are on the move.
I want to beat someone's ass, but in style.
And in the wrong shoes.
It's out of season.
Well, we can't leave the room.
Like a fucking nerd.
Into 2 groups. Cryon, Rahad, please stay here and render aid.
I'm gonna pull his tail.
The rest of us
He
will
deserves
go and
it.
deal with the machines.
He's a nerd.
All right.
Oh my god, fucking Biograph.
Oh no, don't make me fight Otis. No.
Oh, come on, man.
You've got to wake up.
No. Dog, don't do this to me. Don't be another Bumblebee movie.
No. Fucking.
Well, pain and suffering, I guess.
Oh, why do I play these games?
Squeenix said, fuck you. Fuck your feelings.
Excuse me.
Ooh, colors.
Yeah. Ooh, oh no!
No, fuck.
Will you recognize us?
I almost stood in that.
Something about him is familiar. It couldn't be.
Bird formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria,
Oh,
a man
that's
who
spicy.
lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects. Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
No, no.
Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen
Hey!
nor our citizens.
Understandable, Spicy. Have a good shower. I really need to do the same, but I'm busy.
It's building up energy. Have care.
His but a flesh wound. God damn it.
Whoa.
Bullshit on that. I was out of it.
Oh shit. Ow, I don't know why I didn't move. My brain just stopped working. Fine.
Split up and deal with them.
Target the one that's right in front of you, Steven!
No, this isn't good. This isn't good. This isn't good.
to do? I guess nothing.
Woo! Thank you, Otis.
You're good. At this rate.
Oh, this is scripted.
Mine honor, we shall weather this storm. Now, lay the fiend low.
Fuck.
Your body can't survive this!
I cannot yield. Even should it cost me my life.
Woo! Just barely.
Are you unharmed?
Otis.
Oh. I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
I'm sorry,
He
can I
is
have a
gone.
moment?
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Why must you take him away from me? Because you liked him.
I'm truly
We
grateful
liked him.
for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
The curse follows me everywhere.
Is everyone all right?
You're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
Damn it! What is Zeralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught. We ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kafchia, or however you say it, dead person now, and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Fiera want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. Hope Aaronville's okay.
Yeah, I was wondering that the whole time.
Oh. Now that we're back in a fucking sanctuary, I can not look stupid. It's over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. I guess somebody just got their energy drink. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person. That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us. I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeralja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I have to go all the way around. Okay.
Boogie boogie.
Maybe we'll unlock the dungeon and then call it. Be like, I can't do this right now.
That's fair.
You heading to the back room?
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
It seems things are somewhat under control, while Elise and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Kalulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Guluja?
That would be a no.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
I'm totally
Don't
not
you think of him
traumatized
as
from my own
family
dad
anymore?
choking me. No, I'm okay, sure.
After the attack, I was filled with
Oh,
rage.
and we have maintenance tomorrow. But I,
I
might
told
make
myself
a
over and
special
over that
exception
he's no
on
brother of
Tuesday
mine.
to see if we can
But it isn't so simple.
get close to beating
No matter
Dawntrail, if
what
not
I
beat
feel or say,
We will see.
all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
You have us, Guluja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Oh.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I just love her so much.
I'm sorry, can I have a moment?
You should get some rest, Gulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulja there? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. What's going on with you? You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free. Back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is this still happening? Oh, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then...
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're clearly fucking lying to me.
Ignore me, I'm going. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone.
We literally just finished speaking. I have had no rest. I do not want any rest. Fucking talk already.
What is sleep?
Punches the fucking bubble. Warn everyone! No!
Oh. Well, I see Aaronville at least, and that's fine with me. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuk-Lamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Originix, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 forfend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down and then in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect,
you know he'll corrupt himself.
Yep. And it'll ultimately kill him. Then the facility will be operating a process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenetics. Precisely. Origenics. I don't know why I keep adding that extra syllable. Blah. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. Never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth. and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Me and Aaronville looking at each other like, so we know she's lying, right?
We both know she's dead, right?
I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliago informed. Best of luck to you. Oh, it's outside the city. Okay. This little robot looks like the Twitch logo if it had hands. A little bit! Oh, fuck! Okay, take it to information center and then fucking leave. I also want to wait to do the dungeon because I think Etri is synced with us again, and I know he'll want to do it.
Yeah,
so,
that's what he was waiting for.
Yeah, but I know maintenance isn't until like 11 at night or anything, but I have things to do every Monday, so if he's willing to wait till Tuesday, then yeah. If not, it's fine, it's whatever. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Yeah, I can fly! The entrance...
I can't yet.
The entrance to Origin X is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs.
I come all the way over here thinking I'm gonna go over there, but then you tell me to turn the fuck back?
Let me get that little area up here. There we go. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Originax, it would take... Originax. I don't know. Takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Calusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you will need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path.
Kill them all!
Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. No, I'm tired. I've been going for almost 6 hours. And I want to play with my friend. And I got butterbrain. Originax.
Looks like Origenics to me.
Origenics. Yeah, that's what I kept saying. But then I was like, brain. Anyway, I'm tired.
Clearly.
That was a lot today. And I think Edry really wants us to do the last couple instances, so... I know the original goal. To be fair, it's like, oh, there's only 5 quests left, yay! And then, fucking all hell breaks loose, and it was like, oh. Well, maybe we'll just...
Hell.
Well, maybe we'll just unlock it and just call it a day. Alright, there we go. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming, as usual. Deeply appreciate it. Okay. So I saw where Mappy is streaming. Usually I would just say like, oh, I'm going to stream on till Thursday. We are probably, what, 2 or more streams away from finishing Dawntrail? I may make a special stream. Don't hold me to this, okay? Because anything could happen. I know I can't do it tomorrow. I'm way too busy Monday, and by the time I'm done, maintenance will be in a few hours. So we're just gonna take tomorrow off entirely. So tentatively, we will say I will be back on Tuesday. Y'all want to go yell at Mappy?
Yeah.
Be like, Mappy! You need to play Dawntrail!
Put a gun to his head and just say, get going, fucking otter!
Why are you playing Dragon Age? Play Dawntrail!
No!
Alright. Be sure to give Mappy some love if you got those pretty little raid emotes. Be sure to drop them in his chat. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, mayhaps, yes.
Bye. Goodbye.